Announcements ready here. About that later. Okay, I believe everything is ready. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to more Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Last time we played, we had managed to, we had a bit of a run-in with what we believe to be Trevor Belmont himself. We aren't entirely sure, but that's my best guess as to who that was. So what I'm thinking we do today is, despite the long run back it took us to get back here, I have a bit of an idea on where we might need to go next, and it's going to require us to go all the way back to where we ran into Trevor. And then see if we can find anything down these routes. Because as far as I can tell, I've searched the entire Garibaldi Temple, but I took the time to think about it, and I realized there were some openings that looked like I could break them open using my new ability that I unlocked with my attack with my Titan. It's nothing I never really thought about before, since I normally don't use the attack-based Titans compared to the other abilities they have. Let's see. Give me that. Pretty good attacker, though. Okay, I remember how this works now. So I guess to start off, we'll just have a look around this pathway and see what all might most resemble what we're looking for. Okay, this is probably one of the reasons why it's probably a good idea not to have an attack-based Innocent Devil. Because it makes it to where I can't... It's not as easy to steal from them. Okay, we still got the Knight's Bane at least. Okay, Aura Blast uses up a lot of health. So I don't know if I'm going to want to use that up if it's just going to get him hurt. Yeah, because I'm losing... He's losing a lot of health. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. Till we get to what I wanted to get to. Okay, so we want to head all the way back. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. So, take for example this, because I think if I can find a way in... then maybe we'll be on to something. But until we find any potential openings to get into these kind of locations... I don't know exactly how useful they're going to be. Especially since this guy can't heal me. So let me just resummon Zoe for a moment so I can get some heals in. Okay, we've got a healer. Hey, level up. Okay, now... are these guys just gonna keep respawning? I could not see you. Okay, so let me do what I wanted to do. I wanted to summon out my innocent devil and have him cast his new ability. I cannot see what's happening on screen right now. Okay, come over here. I want you to see if we can break through this, because... No? I would think with our new ability we'd be able to break through this just fine. Either I'm missing something, or this isn't what we're supposed to do to advance forward. Yeah, if that's not what he's supposed to do, then... I don't know. Yeah, we got a healer. Alright, well... I'll go back to where we left off to see if we missed anything. But if I can't find anything, then I am going to resort to just switching over to Silk Song for today. So I'd like to figure this out and figure out where I'm supposed to go. At the same time, we are kind of just wandering around lost. Where'd he go? I won't deny that my attack golem is quite strong. It also hasn't been that useful, though. Alright, I do have another idea, though, if this isn't getting me anywhere. I do also wonder if, I wonder if, considering the fact that there's also a warp section, if there's maybe something I missed in, go. The golem leveled up. Okay, that's where the paths meet up. Oh yeah, these guys. Alright, got him. attacking. I keep thinking my golem is my enemy. Oh, that had meat in it. Nice, a high potion. Okay, we're almost back to the upgrade room, where we learned the brute force ability. So again, I have an idea. I don't want to give up just yet before we switch over to Silk Song. But yeah, depending on how this goes, we might just end up switching to Silk Song, seeing how my idea didn't work. So again, I was thinking I'd get my hands on a useful ability that would... Because, like, with us having brute force, I'm led to believe it'll be the key to allow us to access something. But as things stand, all the routes that we have here have only led us to kind of a dead end. Which is why I'm considering if there's something in these locations that I missed. 'Cause it just doesn't make much sense to me for the way forward to, you know, after a big encounter against a mid-boss, to just have nothing. So I'm gonna check over here one more time for anything that might stand out. And if nothing else does, I believe I might need to use that warp zone to warp back to the previous area, and then use my new ability to access a new area, if that makes any sense. So we'll take a look in here one more time. So this was a room where I got an upgrade, but no sign of anything for me to use my abilities on. Which is why I'm immensely confused as of what the game wants me to do. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna try the warp zone. Because I don't think it's down in the basement what I'm trying to reach. I mean, maybe what I'm looking for is in there? I'm not seeing anything that looks like a way in, though. I'll check by going in here. Like, there's gotta be something I can access that I might have missed. There's gotta be something. So far, nothing here looks like a way in. I know we've already been in the basement. So if that's not doing the trick, I'm gonna try warping back to a previous location to see if there's like maybe another door or something that I could use brute force on. Because they give us a warp zone here to warp back to the shop. That seems like too much of a coincidence and gives the impression that maybe there's a way back with this. The thing is that there's only one other location to warp back to, which is the Bajet Mountains. Or is that like Bajet Mountains? Because now we're at a location that might have had a door or something that I could use. Because I know there was that there. That was blocked. Though I thought that was blocked because I couldn't kill the two skeletons that kept respawning. So I guess we could also try the door over here. So this clearly... Okay. So this has to be it. Otherwise, maybe there's something we missed all the way back in the starting area. The Mortvia Aqueduct is the name of this place. Not entirely sure what it entails, but it's got to be the way forward amidst the confusion. First things first, let's go save. And I don't think I have anything I need to buy at the shop at this time. Especially now that I have the death relic. That allows me to cheat death once. Basically this game's Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, so seeing what this thing's ability is, I don't think I'll need it that badly. That I can probably keep my fairy out. As I do enjoy the healing. But yeah, for the times I come across huge doors, I'm gonna need to whip him out for the brute force ability.
I'm pleased to see you are unharmed.
Did you think me dead?
I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps...
I came too late then. Which way did he go?
Along this path lies a forest. He went there, probably making his way to the village on the other side.
And what of your mission? To purify this land and remove the curse?
Yes, the curse. In the end, it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... How could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your leave.
So what?
You again? Oh, it's you.
Okay, you're the one that was wanting us to...
Expecting someone else.
Yeah.
You spoke with him, didn't you? And why should I answer to you? Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid...
This is about Isaac again.
Do not be drawn in by his words. Your advice is neither solicited nor welcome. I will use any means necessary to achieve my revenge. You've been warned. I would like to speak with you further, but I must track him down quickly. He is the one being who is beyond my recollection. Goodbye for now.
Amidst all the characters we've been meeting outside of the shopkeeper, I don't know who to trust right now. Mort via Aqueduct. There's this ancient memory. So we learned heal level 3. Really? Well, let's see how strong this heal is then. 100 health to restore that much HP. Now that does seem a bit pricey. So let's do the math here. So Zoe just gave up like probably 40. No, not 40, like maybe 30. Somewhere around 30 hearts for that, when for 5, I could get a decent supply of health resource. So, doing the math, I think long-term time heal is going to heal more HP. Compared to a sacrifice of that caliber, which is a lot just for a singular instant heal. Yeah, because that was roughly 30 hearts. I don't know what I just killed. Probably another skeleton soldier or something. Ooh, 50 gold for stealing from them. Yeah, it's really not that pricey to get what's quite a bit, what I see is quite a bit of health back. I am not paying attention to what's coming at me at all. Hey, Zoe's evolving again. Oh no, wait, she just made another devil shard. Oh I'll keep that in mind for later. Okay, this place is a bit of a maze. So it's basically just a bunch of towers, from what I can tell. Hey, a magical ticket. Gotcha. Boom. Okay, that's everything there. There is a lot here, it looks like. Let's see what's down this way. Not really sure what to comment on here, but clearly the game wants me to go this way. Which contains Mortvia Aqueduct map. An overall map of the area lacking in finer details. Okay, thankfully we don't have to fight all those enemies again. Ugh. All of a sudden, the moment I start this stream, I get very tired. I wouldn't think I'd be that tired when I didn't even have to wake up that early today. You boys have anything to drop? Okay, they had something to drop there, but they only drop it... Huh. Gotcha, okay. So, level 13 Bone Soldier, they only drop... You can only steal 50 gold from them. Okay, that's not the way to go. We go this way. Oh, no, 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 not curses. Well, technically... There's nothing stopping us from go... Okay, well now... Okay, be mindful of... Why did I do that? How many uncurses do I have? Okay, I have a few. Alright, 50 gold. Come on. Lay off a little. Oh, come on. Actually, wait a minute. This might be a good situation to summon my attack, to summon my Titan. That way, while I'm busy recovering from the curse, someone else can attack him. There we go. Right. Yeah, this restores a lot of health for something that only costs like 5 or 6 hearts. Alright, let's see what I can... Oh, I can get a new sword. This one requires the Bamboo Sword and the Spirit of Fuji. Is that going to be worth it, though? I can also make a new helmet that requires Sun Tears. And a new armor that requires Steel. Let's see. The Lamellar. And I can use the Lamellar combined with an Ancient Memory and the Spirit of Fuji to make, I guess, a stronger armor. The thing is, though, I'm curious to see what the sword is. You guys know how curious I am about the swords. Nodachi. Let's see, I can use that to make Bagnox? I'm not sure what that is. But I can apparently combine it with steel to make a Jur. Oh. Okay, my laundry might be finished at this time. Alright, what else can I make at this time? Stuff that all requires the Spirit of Fuji, it looks like. Although it looks like I can also make some other stuff. I don't know yet at the moment, though. Anyway, let's see how strong my new weapon is. Weapon is immensely more powerful compared to the Ada. Again, I do personally prefer the straight swords, but again, it's a strong weapon, so I'm not going to complain too much. It is kind of slow, though. That's like, I don't know, on a similar league as like the Zweihander. So we'll have to see how well this applies in combat to know if it's worth it. So otherwise, we might go back to the Ada for the strong combo potential. Something is shooting at me. Oh, this is a big room. Yeah, we gotta figure out what's shooting at me. Okay, it's that. Can that be destroyed, or... Oh, I just had an idea. Okay, no, that's doing nothing. Okay, so I kind of just have to endure the cannons for the entire room. So maybe I'll just jump or something every time they lock onto me. Only problem now is how do I get across? Because I am not seeing a way across. Nothing to do there. Alright, so let's head back up and see if I can find a way across. I'm thinking if maybe I can get something to happen there. Okay, idea time. I'm wondering if maybe my attacker can brute force it. Okay, it's doing nothing. Well, it was worth a shot. There's gotta be something I can do here. Oh, hi there. I forgot I could do this. First off, can I destroy this cannon? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so this thing has limited life. Alright, not to worry. I just want to destroy that to make a bridge. What else can I destroy while I have this thing active? Seeing how I can't destroy the main tower. Can I, like... Oh no, I can destroy that. Okay. I didn't think I could. Okay, now the orcs are showing up. So now the question is, how do I access that over there? Because I don't think a double jump can make that. As much as I'd like it to. So unless I can, like, get an innocent devil that can, like, maybe pick me up and throw me across, right now we have no way to get across that. Oh, they got away. Is that the last of that? No, you're back. Okay, I'm led to believe this orc's just gonna keep coming back. So at this point, let's just keep moving. Yeah, how does one get over there? There must be a way. But yeah, seeing how I'm only keeping that for essential situations, let's switch back to my Innocent Devil. Okay, yeah, I remember the moveset now of the big swords. Ultimately, though, I think I'd like to go back to Ada. Because that's the stronger sword. Oh, I just realized I missed something in the previous room. Hang on. Apparently I missed something back here. I missed a save room. Okay, this cures both my summons, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, register memorial ticket location. Alright. And then I'm gonna head to Julia's shop to check out that new devil seed we got.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you? What do you need?
So let's see. Knowing that we might come across more of them,
Will that be all?
having on at least like 5 uncurses at a time would be
Will
useful.
that be all? Anything
We'll
else?
buy that.
Will that be a gotcha? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all?
We're still saving up for another
What can I
potion.
do for you? Incubate
Then-
anyone? Will that be all?
Let's see what we can forge with this. Okay, new innocent devil. What's another good fairy? Oh, I know. Considering the fact that they're all healing based. There we go.
Anything else? What can I do
So let's
for you?
see.
Will that be all? Okay, I'll take it. Will that be all?
So if I look at... Oh, yes, Cerno. Okay, that one's level 9. Xerneas, despite level 1, has a max of 59. The thing is that
Okay.
with how high of a level Zoe's getting at this point, I feel like it would just be diminishing returns at this point to keep going about things the way we have, you know? Ooh, a mace. Okay, club. I'll require ceremonial tool. And then a special. I can make something special. The bat. Okay. That took a lot just to make that, but okay. We still have yet to make the new helmet. Oh yeah, we did get our hands on that new armor. How strong is that new armor? That was the lamellar, right? That does increase our defense a little. So that would be useful to hold on to. Let's see. Alright, let's buy a couple more things. While it's still on. I mean, I got nothing else important to buy outside of maybe potions. But the way we've been playing the game, I don't even know if we're ever going to need potions.
Will that be all? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? What can I do for you? Do your best.
Gotta have one of everything. Only thing we're lacking now is armor. Because they all require in some way the spirit of Fuji. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. I suppose what we could do is I could real quickly change the stream title. Now that we found what we're looking for. There we go. Alright, I need to quick blow my nose, so why don't we take a quick intermission at this time? I will be right back. This will also be a good opportunity for me to go check on my laundry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everyone. But we are ready to continue. Alright, we want to use the memorial ticket. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell my magical ticket. Hang on. Yeah, I completely forgot to sell all my magical tickets. Hang on, we gotta reset. Luckily, I had saved my progress just before taking my break. I do wonder as well, though, if this would be a good time to take a dinner break. I'm not sure, though, because I'm not that hungry right now. I'm just unsure if it's like by the time I am hungry, if I end up, you know, then I'm hungry. And the thing is, I don't want to be eating later, because it's like by then I'm going to need to get some sleep for work in the morning. And I've seen info that it's not a good idea to sleep while full of food.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you?
Okay, I completely forgot to sell
What will it be today?
my magical
Will
tickets.
that be all? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? Gotcha.
There, that ought to be good.
Will that be all? Please come again.
Alright, that should be good. Alright, now I can use my memorial ticket. Okay, we were about... yeah, here. Where are my innocent devils? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus this innocent devil on doing some attacking. So it has the opportunity to do some leveling up. And then whenever it's either lacking in health or I'm lacking in health, I switch over to my fairy. Gotcha. So something like an aura blast, I think, could be pretty useful. Nice, level up. Nice, a Rosario. That's some power right there. Looks like I can step on that, but nothing's happening. That could also just be an unstable surface. Alright. We're now reaching the second floor. I guess we'll have a means of reaching that from the second floor. So what do we got up here? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a cool effect as well. I gotta use that move more often with this attack titan as well. Like, so maybe whenever it's high on health, like up to full, maybe I'll, in a rough room like that, get him to use it. Because now I could use some help from my fairy-type Innocent Devil. So I just so happen to be lacking in health after that last encounter. Can I even steal from him? Alright, is there any more of those? Nope, we got them all. Alright, that's good. Let's switch back to the Titan. So we can get some more attacks in. Let's see where this way goes. Gotcha. What do we got here? Wait, oh, I did not realize I got caught like that. Okay. Let me switch to my fairy companion so I can get some healing in. Ah, man. Alright, we got him. Alright, what do we got in here? The problem with these guys is that these guys jump around a lot. Learned Curse Breaker. Ooh, that'll be useful if I ever get cursed, because I guess that's an automatic thing she can use. I was ready to block that. Alright, is that everyone? Okay, this leads back down to the first floor. What is hiding back down in the first floor? Even more enemies, I'd say. I don't know. These enemies are kind of annoying. Let's just get away from this room and not bother with it. Just because this is an annoying room. Okay, they're still following. Alright, let's keep moving. I forget what I can get from stealing from these guys. It might not be an option anymore. Let's see, what are we looking at here? I guess we need a way to cross the water in order to reach that door. So I guess for now there's nothing we can do here. Enough of those guys. Yeah, no. I ain't doing that. I've just had enough of those specific enemies. There we go. Okay. We can't leave this room. If that's the case, why don't we bring out our attacker? Oh, not more of these guys. Alright. Our lava golem has evolved from Magmar to... Okay, oh, it wasn't a golem before. let's switch back to Zoe. We're running out of good opportunities to use that innocent devil. So for now, let's just only use them when necessary. So what do we got up here? Supposedly a way to the 3rd floor. Though based on what I'm seeing here, it's blocked. So either I've got some sort of puzzle to solve, or I'm gonna have to, like, brute force my way through this. Again, I couldn't have missed anything, because we explored pretty much everywhere I could explore, outside of over there, but at the same time, I have no idea how to reach that. And there's also no way to reach that there. So I guess we'll bring back out the golem. See if it knows anything. Do you know anything about what can be done here? I'm just wasting power at this rate. Ah, there we go. I knew it had something to do with that trident, I just didn't know what. Okay, nothing else along the walls. There we go, get a bit of health back for my golem. Nothing but evolution crystals. At this point, it'll be better if I bring Zoe back out. And wait until I get more hearts. And we gotta fight some enemies in this room, don't we? Yep. Although for these Blaze Masters, I kind of don't know if it's worth it to fight these guys anymore, because these guys are getting kind of annoying to fight. With them always jumping around the room. And it's not like they're hard or anything, I got plenty of resources to get me through this just fine. It's just that they're hard to hit, combined with... think it's just the fact that they always jump around all over the place. It makes them more annoying than actually enjoyable to fight. Huh. Is there really nothing else in this room? Okay, you're doing pretty good. Let's summon our Titan back out. Learned hip press. There you are. Ooh, good shot. Jackie's playing Pizza Tower. Alright, we're good. Okay, we got another door and a save room. Alright. Could use one of these. Hang on. Okay, here come the dogs again. Not that we really need to fight them, since we're already back up to full health. So for now, we can just go ahead and keep moving. Hey, Jedi, welcome to the stream. We're playing some... Oh, I do not want to get knocked the floor down, I don't think. Yeah, for now, let's just keep moving, but depending on how this goes, we might have to go down there. If that's what I think it is. Because supposedly, according to the map layout, we have not been in that room yet. More of these annoying enemies. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep moving instead of bothering with them. Mainly because I don't like those enemies. This is... supposedly a way to someplace interesting. Ancient memory. Oh, jeez. Ooh. You had my back there, buddy. Alright, let's switch to Zoe for a moment. I could use some healing. So I'll save that for the next room. It's a wintry mix outside here. You might get it as well soon. I mean, it's the winter season, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, not more of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. 'Cause I'd rather not have to deal with this. Hit him. Oh, there's still more of them. Okay, finally back down to the first floor, which is likely going to lead us to that hallway that's marked on the map. Yeah, I'm going to whip out my whip out Titan for this. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. Alright, looks like we're approaching something big. I guess that means... Oh, yep. There's the boss room. And, oh, this is a warp room? If so, that'll be useful. I guess first things first. What do we got in this other room? This other route that's adjacent of me. Before we focus on that. A staircase that leads out into the ocean? I'm guessing this will be like the way forward that gets opened up as soon as I gain a new ability or something. Another potion. If I remember correctly, I can only carry about like 5 of those max, right? I forget. But yeah, it looks like we finally made it to the boss room. Wait a minute. Why is this showing other parts of a map? There's some way to get over here, according to the map. Thought I saw something. It must have just been Zoe. Let's warp back to the shop for stuff and prepare ourselves for this next big fight. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I forget that her shop is one room over. At least I'm not having to waste a ticket to get here.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you? What do you need?
Okay, what do we want to get?
Will that be all?
I'd say let's not sell the healing potions just yet.
What can I do for you? What will it change your mind? What will it be today?
Just in case it turns out to be something important. We have a lot of ancient memories.
What will it be today?
What's something I have a lot of that I could sell?
Changed your mind, huh?
So I feel like the only thing that would be worth selling right now are maybe like some of these holy man's veins. And I guess maybe an ancient memory.
Will that be all? What can I do for you? What do you need?
I'd probably want to save up for the high potion.
Do your best.
That way I'll get some... I'll have some more healing items for whenever there's actually a hard fight that I get into. Alright, back into the warp room we go. Alright, we want to head for the aqueduct. Alright, boss time. And, oh, another door. That is also a save room. We literally just got from a warp zone to save, only to immediately get to another save room. Let's see what we got. Okay, whatever boss this is has to do with the water. Meaning that I'm gonna have to fight. And I'm betting once I beat it, it'll also mean that maybe the water level will drain. I'll be able to go back and do that stuff I couldn't initially do. That's not the button I wanted to press. I guess, do we have any details on this? Also, is that even our first dragon, or... No, wait, we're just thinking of the white dragons. I never thought of the frost dragons. A relative of the white dragon, capable of ice-based attacks. Still a lot of monsters left in the bestiary, so clearly there's still a lot more for me to... Yeah, I was not ready for that. I guess I'll summon my Titan for now, see what they can do. Okay, let's, Okay, they're back out on the water. Let's activate Time Heal. So I'm mainly just waiting for them to surface, it looks like. Cool fight, though. How did that not hit me? Okay, there they go. Then... Okay, landed a hit there. Okay, that's kind of only my real opening for hits. Outside of those instances where they're attacking along the sidelines. Dope. Uh-oh. Okay, your guys are going back in the water. That wasn't a lot of openings to get some hits in, unfortunately. Luckily, I can attack you while you're there. Okay, they're doing something. Ah! I got unlucky there. Once again, though, not that hard of a fight. Okay, I take it... okay, no, they did not drop down. Gotcha! That second phase took a bit of a while, since compared to the first one where it was easy to land hits, they were a lot smarter about maintaining themselves. And okay, the water level didn't lower, but we did get some... get a ramp. And what do we got here? Another Spirit of Fuji, a godly material from a distant mountain in the east, prized for its use in many different weapons. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, something big is about to happen there. But yeah, cool fight. Once again, disappointingly easy, but still pretty cool. Okay, that specifically requires sun tears. But we can now make this using the Spirit of Fuji. No, I'm not using up a ceremonial tool for that. Let's, see what armor... Wait, currently equipped weapon. Oh, because... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Eastern armor. Let's go. I mean, that's easy to replace. Ooh. With Knight's Vein to make a Brigandine. That ought to be pretty powerful. Only problem now is that without a Spirit of Fuji, we can't make another Eastern armor. Alright, well, nothing else to do but see what's behind this door. It's probably going to be an ability that allows me to swim. Oh, is that another innocent devil? Innocent Devil Crow appears. Okay, a crow. What would be most... Oh, I know. There we go, Velka. She was always quite tied to crows back in the Dark Souls series, so I think it makes the most sense to name this crow Velka. Then again, Velka was a goddess back in Dark Souls, so I don't know if that would really... Well, it fits the crow theme. At the same time, I don't know if I'd consider her a devil. And then again, she was specifically a god of sin. I'm not sure what else would resemble a crow. Then again... I think this particular Tengu is a crow, wouldn't you say? So I think that'll work. Characteristics of bird-type innocent devils. Bird-type innocent devils move freely in the air. Their glide ability allows Hector to grab on and glide over obstacles, almost like a hang glider. Alright. So we now have another innocent devil. So is it... Oh, does that mean we can now have 3 at a time? So glide is our new ability. So I'm guessing that'll allow me to... That was close. So a bit of a tricky situation that this is. I do have an idea, though, on where that can get me. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright, save complete. Now let's go see what all I can glide to. I have some ideas on what I could glide to. Also some other ideas. Could I use it in combination of like a double jump? And I can do this. Using it in combination with the double jump. I could go places with this.
That is why I am telling you this.
Voices. Who could it be? Do not go beyond your bounds.
So we still don't know who these two are.
Act upon matters related to fate. You had better refrain from saying anything unsuitable.
Oh, that is correct, of course. But what about you? Is it not ludicrous for you to be guiding a traveler in these circumstances?
I am
What is going on
merely
here?
assistance to one who is seeking what he already desires. It is the same with the curse.
That's ridiculous. You have different rules for yourself.
This discourse is at an end. I cannot have you interfering any...
I will keep returning until the day you finally surrender.
No one escapes from me.
What is going on here? We still... Some stuff is going on and we don't know what.
So, those two are enemies.
So the two are enemies. We know that the guy with the hat does not want us carrying out our revenge, while the other is happy about us getting our revenge and is willing to assist. So I guess in some way this guy like profits off revenge in some way or form. Yeah, I'll take that gold, you sniper orc. Alright, that's enough shooting the innocent bird. Okay, we got a couple paths here. Visago level 25. And we've got more snipers. Right as I'm in the middle of dealing with aerial targets. Alright, I'll take that gold off of you, buddy. Oh, that's new. Okay, we've got spirits now. And I'm in need of some health. So let's summon Zoe to get some health. Oh, Ah. Ooh, are you about to evolve again, Zoe? Okay, no, it's just another Devil Shard. Okay, that's an annoying move. I'm left to assume those spirits are just going to keep respawning until otherwise. Now I gotta wait a moment for this effect to be gone before I can advance to the next room. Although it seems like a spirit's following me, so let's keep moving. But I'm down to activate it again. Hey, a level up. A golden door? What's going on in here? I blocked that. My goodness, the poison prevented him from doing anything. That's amazing. Okay, we can either go that way, or we can go this way. What's over this way? There's another one of these doors. Zoe has leveled up again. We don't need the other heart, we can keep him. It's just no end in sight for these guys. Also, is there any new combinations I can make with that metal? Looks like we got something. The Sciavana is something we can make. How powerful is this? All the way up to 39 power. So that's some strong steel if it can make that. And I could get myself a new helmet. Okay, I ain't messing with the... I ain't messing with any of the heads. Okay, we can either go that way, or we can... Oh! We just went full circle. We're back at the entrance of the forest. I guess, we'll work our way back over. Are you serious? Are we getting comboed right now? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to have to deal with that any further. Alright, now okay, now they're evolving. Zoe has evolved from Killer Bee to Tiara. Cool. So Zoe's gotten quite powerful. Okay, so the way forward's this way. So I wonder why it's called a tiara, exactly. It doesn't look like she's wearing a tiara. Okay, we've got another... Oh, it's a save room. Register. Memorial ticket location. I suppose what I could do to have myself a little treat is I do have this box of chocolates that I got for Christmas. I suppose I could try some of these out and see what these taste like. I'm not sure what to think about these though, because it's like some of them they look good, but others I wouldn't be surprised if they end up being a flavor I don't like. did get these for Christmas, so I suppose I can give one of these a try. I just don't have high expectations, because I'm pretty picky, especially when it comes to candy. I mean, this one looks like a peanut butter cup, so maybe this one will be pretty good. Not exactly peanut butter, but more of a white chocolate in it. No idea what the rest tastes like. Like, one of them has what looks like crystal on top of them. Do these skeletons just keep spawning? Okay, no, they don't. Ha! You just barely failed to get me. Or did they? Because I see I took a hit there. Oh, hi. Dark Warlock. Nacho. Oh, Rosario. I did not mean to go that way. Well, now I gotta fight them again. Oh, that's right. As long as the mage enemies remain on the field, they'll just be able to keep healing. Okay, can I get out of here? Dope. These are called assassin zombies. Oh, these guys also can sometimes drop the steel. So I suppose with that I have a reason to kill them, since now I've got some stuff worth making. Wait, also a new armor? Chainmail, alright. And what can I make with this? The salad. Well, let's equip myself some armor. And then the chainmail puts defense up to 48. This one I still can't make because it needs sun tears. I also am out of bronze to make a leather helm. What do the knuckles need? Oh, okay, they also need indigo steel. I'm guessing this also needs steel. Yep. Okay, which way shall we go? I mean, as far as we can tell, it's probably just going to be another big circle. So why don't we go this way? Probably should have waited. Hey, some meat. Something's about to pop up from around the corner. So we learned healing drop. How does the healing drop work exactly? So we already have a strong insta-heal move. Oh, every time I attack and kill enemies, they drop health. I suppose I could experiment with that to see just how strong that can be. And it seems to only cost 6, Edamon Key XD over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness today. Come on, you mages. These guys ain't gonna be worth recovering much, as they're already easy to kill. Okay, so the drops only show up if I kill the enemy, though. So this might not be very useful against like a boss compared to the time heal. But how are you doing today? We're playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Currently, we're in the Forest of Jigramont. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, feel free to correct me. These guys are tough. They do drop some strong materials, though, so it's... Clearly, it's worth my time to kill them. Alright, where'd the other guy go? Okay, they went back underground. Gotcha. Yeah, 'cause this is some good steel. Share stump stool. A rough seat made by the pioneers who cleared this area. Its coarse surface is hard on the rear. Okay. I guess that just exists. Alright, so now I can make a long spear. We already had that. That's still probably referring to the helmet that requires the sun tears. So all the remaining stuff I have yet to make requires ingredient. Okay, well actually I can make this for the Knuckle Buster. And I'm all out of bronze to make the punch rings. Luckily, I can buy another... there's a room late in the game that reunites all chairs you've sit on, but does nothing. It's like a fun collectible. Oh, okay. So were there chairs I was supposed to be looking for throughout my adventure that I have not been paying attention to at all? So I take it you're a big Castlevania fan, Edmund Key? You probably are, seeing how you know this game well. I forget if you were one of the Castlevania fans that stopped by in a previous Castlevania stream. And if you were, I do apologize for forgetting. Okay, just some regular steel. Honestly, this would be a good room to bring out my my Titan. Okay, it's your first time here? Alright. Yeah, I've been having a blast with the Castlevania series so far. And once again, we've gone in a full circle. Just like I thought would happen. Yeah, so currently I'm playing the games in chronological order. Initially, I started out not in chronological order, as I had was still fairly new to the franchise and started with the Anniversary Collection. Ooh, that attack did good. Okay, clearly these enemies are not good for the Titan to fight. Let's get him out of here. Otherwise, he's going to get taken down quickly. Yeah, I started out with the Anniversary Collection, where I was playing, you know, a lot of the retro Castlevania titles. So after playing a few of those, and getting through mainly the bad ones that were canon in the main Castlevania timeline, that's why I kind of decided, hey, why not just play the games in chronological order? So yeah, we basically went from the Anniversary Collection and then went straight to Castlevania Lament of Innocence. And now we're here during doing Curse of Darkness. And then we'll kind of be back up into Simon Belmont's era, where I'll take the time to properly finish Super Castlevania 4. Alright, level up. Ah, I should have stole while I had the chance. A lot of these enemies don't give me good openings to steal anymore, so I have kind of been losing the habit of, like, stealing from them. Not that I even know if there's anything worth stealing from some of these enemies. You're coming out... Okay. Probably should be at the ready to block if they're underground. Oh, you're just gonna immediately go back underground? I suppose before we get back to Super Castlevania 4, I have heard from Doc that there is apparently a remake of the GBA Castlevania titles, you know, Castlevania The Adventure and Castlevania The Adventure 2. He did say that there was a remake of those that might be worth my time. That was of, okay, let's lock off of these guys for a moment. I need to find the mages that are healing them. Not sure if that's this over here, or what is this? Okay, the forest map. Overall map of the area, lacking in finer details. What do we got here? Okay, we've mainly been on route so far. With something here coming up. I'm guessing that's another warp room. And then save room, and then whatever that is up there. Okay, did I get all the mages? Nope, there's still one more. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was not ready for that. Somehow none of those lasers are hitting me. Okay, I should probably block here. You've only played the SNES games and PS2 ones. Definitely need to play those for GBA and DS. Well, again, I do plan on playing the ones in the collections. And I do have all the collections. I got them off, I think, the Steam Summer Sale, or at least the Autumn Sale. Okay, these guys are tough. Oh, I was too busy blocking to notice what they were doing there. Probably the first time I came across an actually tough enemy. Because they tore away at quite a bit of my health. Oh, there's also this way. The question is, what does this lead to? Hang on. I have to blow my nose now. Ugh. Alright. And I'll heal again in the next room. Just because the healing rain immediately wears off when I go to the next room, so if I do that... Yeah, look at that. That's like hardly an opening to steal at all. Ooh, get the Rosario. Yeah! And, of course, more just keep spawning in. Potion's full. Alrighty then. I suppose to conserve my innocent devil's health, I'll just, there we go. Okay, there's a lot of branching paths here. Once again, though, I wouldn't be surprised if this just goes in a big circle, as that seems to be happening a lot lately, where there are pathways that just turn out to be big circles. So yeah, like I said, I've mainly been playing the games in chronological order. That is not a basilisk. I've played Dark Souls to know what basilisks are. Well, of course, the moment I let my guard down to attack... There we go. Okay, this is a big room. I could probably heal again. Yeah. One thing I will critique about this game is that while it's decent, and the gameplay's relatively fun, I do think it's a bit lacking in difficulty. Like, enemies have been going... Most enemies go down pretty easily. I rarely ever have to worry about running low on health. Even the bosses haven't been all that challenging. The only boss that has given me a legit challenge so far is that scripted loss encounter with Trevor. Or at least what I think is Trevor Belmont. Oh, can I just... Okay, maybe I gotta brute force it. Okay, I guess that only works on doors. But apparently not walls. Apparently my regular weapons is more powerful than a golem. Where am I? Oh, not these. Aquamarine. A blue ore as clear and deep as the sea. Appears moist to the touch. There's a hard difficulty if you complete it. They should have made it available since it began. Agreed. Because both Lament of Innocence, as well as, you know, as well as this game, like, they have both been... Because, like, keep in mind, back in Lament of Innocence, the only time I got game over was against the final boss. Okay, that requires the bamboo lance. Is there also a helmet I can make using the aquamarine? Yes, there is. The frog mouth helm. What kind of power are we looking at with it? Technically, that is weaker than what I currently have equipped, which is the sallet. So I ended up making that helmet for nothing. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're back at the abandoned castle? The first area of the game? That's an interesting shortcut. One I was not expecting, though. Huh. I can't think of a reason to really be back there, though. So for now, I'm gonna get back on track. Okay, the key here is when they put their tail up, that I gotta, like... it's like I'm still in the middle of my attack animation, so I'm never ready for them to... It's like I'm still in my attack animation, so I'm never ready to block or dodge once they start attacking. But yeah, I was especially curious to see what all was going on here, because considering the fact that this, as well as Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, was what was given the Netflix treatment, and seeing how the Netflix series was what got me into wanting to try out these games. Okay, for once I actually remembered to block. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the Hector and Isaac here differ from the Hector and Isaac from the show. Because I hear a lot of people say that, like, they hate the Netflix series. And it's always the ones that are, like, the hardcore Castlevania fans. Like, it's always apparently the hardcore Castlevania fans that hate the Netflix series. So, we'll see if by the time I finish this game, if I all of a sudden realize, oh wow, this version of Hector is actually significantly better, or something. Because from what I can tell, they basically swapped the roles between Hector and Isaac in the show, where Isaac's the one looking for Hector, while here in this game, it's Hector looking for Isaac. Yeah, and I mean, from the adaptation, that Netflix game, I very much enjoyed it. Because that's the thing about film and, like, you know, show adaptations of, like, stuff like video games and novels, is that obviously there's gonna be some things that's different, so you have to consider, you know, what about it stands out? What about it is done well? What about it is done bad? I mean, I guess I can see why some people were disappointed in the direction Hector's character went in the show. As, he was basically manipulated the whole time. And I remember hearing an interesting story from Doc on why that might be. Which had to do with, like, apparently the director hating the voice actor. Don't quote me on that, that's just what I remember being told. Is that apparently the director hated the voice actor. Because apparently they were too good at their job. That they purposefully, you know, tried to give them bad lines to record. To make their job more difficult. That's what I've heard anyway. Don't click that. That's a bot. Hang on. As a hardcore autistic fan of everything you like, you also don't like adaptation, but if we think about it, this happened since the beginning. I mean, everything has an adaptation. Like, did you know that the film adaptation of Wizard of Oz, the one that, you know, you're probably more familiar with, we're all more familiar with, that has, like, impacted pop culture in many ways, that's actually not the first film adaptation of Wizard of Oz, from what I've heard. There were apparently multiple film adaptations back in the early days of film. And every adaptation, you know, it's got its own unique take on everything. Because, I mean, we're, say, like, Cloudy of a Chance of Meatballs, you know, the original children's book was more just like I think, like, the grandpa telling their kids a story of a land, you know, where food fell from the sky. Where he's, in the Sony film adaptation, the Sony animation adaptation of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, said that the food weather was caused by a machine that went a bit haywire. My foot knocked wood! Yep, Disney histories as well. All of them adaptations on most of these kid books. Yeah, and it's one of the reasons why, you know, they're widely discussed. You know, why we consider which adaptation of, you know, of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is better. Because in some ways each have their strong suits, but there's always, you know, the ones that consider... What are these, hieroglyphics? I don't know hieroglyphics, so if that translates to something interesting, I'd be curious to know. I'm certain some Castlevania experts knows exactly what this says. But I don't know hieroglyphics to know what that's saying. It's probably just like a simple enter if you dare or something. Okay, clearly this floor is about to break. Oh wait, wrong button. I forget. I thought I remembered, like, couldn't I also do a strong attack with my weapons? Or... Oh no, I'm thinking Assault and Sanctuary. You can use hip press from the golem? Okay, hip press will be able to break this. It worked! Thanks for the hint. Now let's see what we got hiding back here. Golem needs some health. But yeah, the Castlevania Netflix series as well as Castlevania Nocturne, I have very much had a good time with me and Doc on our movie nights. Yeah, that's how we ended up watching the series, is that I think we were, like, considering what shows we were interested in watching for movie night. Because while we call it movie night, we basically watch shows most of the time, and rarely do we ever actually watch movies. What is my... I appreciate that you want to target something. There, if we're targeting something, I'm going to steal some gold from that guy. There's a lot of enemies in this room. Ooh, what was that I just picked up? Are they still spawning in? Oh, geez, come on, hold it together. Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm using the E word to play this game, as I, one, did not actually have a copy of this game, and two, I do not have the necessary capture card to play this, nor the adapter to be able to use my Elgato on my PS2. Do these skeletons just keep spawning in? Come on, hold it together. Let's see. Yeah. Too bad they haven't really released their remaster. I mean, I think I heard of... Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking of Symphony of the Night that hasn't been... Because I think Symphony of the Night, I might also have to use the E word on. Because from what I've seen, the only collection that game is on is for like a PlayStation collection, which I do not own the modern day PlayStation consoles. Ooh, Rosario, yes! Boom! Alright, that's enough of... I said that's enough. Alright, I'm moving on to the next room. Oh, there's a mage in here. There's multiple mages in here. Wait, what? Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, of course, the moment I get freed... Oh, cool, that's evolving. What is that? To Juggernaut. Okay, Ooh, that... Okay, I need Zoe out here pronto. Because I am about to die, otherwise I cannot see where I am at all. Okay... Emergency heal. Alright, then we can do a time heal. Alright, you need... Okay, we need to kill off the mage. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to kill this thing, because this thing's an absolute unit. Dude. Okay, we got ourselves some steel. And, ooh, what's this? More strange ruins. Because we're almost actually about to meet up with the map. We've basically done a full circle around the board. Okay, thankfully no enemies in here. Oh, it's another chair. Rattan chair or a rattan chair? A rattan chair made by a certain cane-holding lady of high standing, comfortable and relaxing. Carbon steel. The base for this amazingly tough steel, very precious. It makes great weaponry or armor. Can I make a sword out of it? Yes, I can. Let's do it. Main... Gosh... Doesn't really look like a sword. That looks more like a dagger. Apparently it boosts my defense, though. A rapier that can be used both for thrust and turn aside enemy attacks, depending on user preference. Oh, that's right. Mages are once again a nuisance. Where are you? Give me that. Oh, what? Oh, of course. Oh. Okay, we finally got one down. Up to... Come on. Okay, illegal steel. Alright, another level up. Rosario, yeah! Alright. Good that we're back in this room, because this is a good room to grind for hearts. Zoe learned Crystal Skull. Since childhood, I have been fascinated with the invisible world. A world that could help us get through life if we learn how to draw upon its power. Bit of an expensive... Okay, so it basically makes me invisible. Bit of an expensive ability, though, for what I'm guessing is, like, temporary invisibility that might make it easy to sneak past enemies, but at the same time, I guess I don't see the full benefits yet. And another devil seed. Okay. Or a devil shard. Okay, we've been in here for a bit of a while now. I think it's high time we move on. As useful as the healing is, we do have places to be. And I don't know if I want to be here. Well, good thing I stocked up on all those hearts. Okay, I see how your lasers work now. Again, I don't see how to steal. Ooh. This is a pretty cool visual, though, seeing how, like, we're, like, uncovering some sort of ruins here. We don't know, though, exactly what we're uncovering. I did make it to something, though. Ether, said to make up a large part of the universe, but further details remain unknown. Is that a rare item, or... Okay, it's some sort of material, but it doesn't look like it can be used to make any weapons or armor. Quite the journey just for that. And there's still one more path we haven't checked out yet. Don't. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, moving on. Got your gold. Wait, no, not that way. What? Alright, I'm getting back into this habit. Let's be done with this habit and actually get him. Wait. Where am I? Okay, we want to go... Okay, that way. More meat. And there we go. My fairy's back up to full hearts. Oh yeah, that's right, I broke this to get in here. Well, that was a neat little secret. We got a few cool things about it down there. Okay, we're almost back to where that pathway is, and then once we're done exploring over there, we can get back on track. Oh, I thought I killed you. What? How is this guy still alive? I thought for sure I killed them. Alright. And once again, there's two doors. Okay, finally a save room. It's been a while since we found one of these, so probably best I get some rest. And register, this is my ticket location. Next, we're going this way. And what is that? What is this? Okay, more hearts. flame demons these guys are. How many of these guys are there? Okay, are we done yet? Okay, no, we still got the heads on the sides before we can go in. Is that all the heads? As far as I can tell, that's it. Okay, good. We can finally go in. Tower of Eternity. Wait, what is this? Can I leave? It was not in my interest to be doing any gauntlets now. If this is like an endless mode, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Like, seriously, I don't want to do this right now. Is there a reason why the game is throwing this at me now? I'll take that gold. A magical ticket. I guess that's a way to work out if I want to not deal with this right now. But at this point, I might as well see what this has to offer. Alright, back up to full. So is this just a compilation of every single enemy in the game? If so, that means we're going to be here for a while. I didn't mean to cast that. Whoops. Oh, wrong door. How many floors are there to this? Okay, so every 5 floors they give me another potion. Does this really just keep going till I die, or is there an end to this? Welcome back. There's only 100 for. Okay, so it's basically the flip side pit of 100 trials, basically. But that does mean we're gonna be here for a while. Does seem like they at least reward you with some items though every 5 floors. I guess that leaves me a little curious to know what reward I'll get if I do beat all 100 floors. There's a way to jump to another tower also that also has 100 floors, so it's basically 200, but that would require a monster you don't have. Okay. So does that mean I'm able to, like, come back anytime? Okay, second tower is hard. Also, just a heads up, we like to keep it family friendly here, so even if that is just an abbreviation, please try your best to refrain from swearing while you're here. Second tower is certain dead at this level. Okay. I mean, this game has been easy so far, so I'm not expecting much. I should probably... Yeah. Oh! Thought I could get away from it in time. Alright, next room up. I'll cast another heal. Oh, you guys. Okay, I have a good strat for dealing with these guys. I block, then attack. Could even get away with stealing them like that. Okay, is that all of them, or is there still more? Okay, that's all of them. How many floors are we on? Okay, we're on the 20th floor, so we're already 1/5 of the way through. Still probably gonna be a while till we finish. I can sort of hear the Heart of Fire motif in this. Yep. Is that another potion? Yep, it is. Unfortunately, we have no need for potions right now. Had I known this place would offer that many potions, I would have sold the ones I had at the shop. Okay, I'm good at fighting these guys one at a time, but in large numbers like this is a lot. Give me that. Finally. Okay, nothing else in this room. Oh wait, did I get that last bit of heal? No, I didn't. I suppose that means I could just go ahead and, to heal that 1 health, just go ahead and use up a potion. Oh, what? Okay, they have a grab attack. Oh my goodness. The moment I let my guard down, buddy. Really? Oh. Okay, that's it for this floor. Oh, what? That's a new move. I cannot tell what's going on at all. All I know is that I'm having a hard time trying to hit these guys. Alright, who all's left? Ah, too late. I don't know if I encountered these enemies yet. Those are dinosaurs. Didn't know dinosaurs existed during this time frame. Finally, they start going down. Where's the last one? Well, some things to do. Good on the game. Have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and thanks for all the tips as well. You have a nice day. There we go. Back up to full for me. No, not more of these demons. That... No! Are you kidding me right now? Okay, now it's open. Alright, I'll restore that in the next room. What would I let my guard? That's right, I never liked these Blade Masters. Ugh. Ancient memory. Oh, these guys. Okay, let's not pick up that heart just yet. Just in case we end up needing it. Never mind, we don't need it. Once again, we have no need for the potions. Oh, not these guys. Okay, these guys are gonna be tough, so let's prepare some grab attacks. Don't. Okay, one down. Oh! I hate the grab attack. The grab attack is brutal. We gotta be up by, like, at least 30 floors. Okay, 38. We're almost at the 40th floor. Ooh, another, Devil Shard. Okay. Hey. Okay, I had a feeling that there was some sort of steel mechanism with these guys. Dude, these guys are gonna steal everything from me. Enough. We do have the chainmail equipped, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, floor 39. I know these are guys are good for stealing. Yeah, so you can get a good 50 gold from them. Oh my goodness, these guys give me no openings to... Dude. I'll take that gold. Okay, we got that. And now, I purposefully remained at this health level. So that way I could just use up the potion I have in my inventory to restore some health. So I forgot they only restore 50 instead of 100. Luckily, the hearts are easy to restore on the next floor up, so I could just do some more extra healing. The annoying thing about these guys... I forgot that they like to jump out of the ground. Okay, next floor up. We'll cast the Heal Rain right away. That's a new enemy that I've never seen before. Okay, this is an enemy I said I'm gonna have to take my time with. Alright, next room. Probably made it to the next. Didn't even notice. I guess that means now we're reaching the point where the enemies are going to start getting tough, though, so I'd better watch out. Because now we're at the point where we're up against enemies on my level, and it's like we're only halfway through this tower. Meaning that the enemies in the second half we might, in the later floors, start reaching enemies that are out of my league. Alright, we done in here? Okay, we're done in here. That's still hit? Rosario. Didn't know I could still get those. Ooh, okay. Those are big-looking enemies. Next floor. Oh. Kit bag increases the number of accessories that can be enabled. Really? Cool. Though I thought there were 100 floors to the tower. Why is there no... I don't know if I was meant to jump down from the tower. Interesting. I was told there was 100 floors to that place, yet I only went up 50. So I'm not sure if there's, like, something I'm supposed to do to access the rest of the floors, or if it's, like, considering the fact that we currently can't access, like, the second tower or something, maybe it's, like, they won't let us do the second half until, like, we've gone further in the game? That's my only assumption. Okay. So now that that detour is done, I'd like to get back on track. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother with the dragons. They don't really drop anything useful, so I'm just going to keep moving. Alright. Once we get up here, we'll make a left turn, and we should then be able to check out the new pathways. Not really. Those enemies are a bit big for me. I'm just going to keep moving for now. I guess I just had enough in terms of the big gauntlets, so... For now, I'm just ready to keep moving. Alright, another warp zone. Just checking. We are approaching it. Yeah, save point in a little bit. So we won't really have much of a reason to save our progress. But it'll be worth it to head back to the shop to maybe buy something. So there's probably a lot of materials and stuff that we can sell for money. So we do have those devil shards.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you? What do you need? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Gotcha.
We go.
Will
Yeah,
that be
maybe
gotcha?
more of them. And then what else could I use an extra purchase of? We can afford a high potion now. I don't see myself purchasing anything else.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all?
Let's not forget, as always, to sell our magical tickets, as we don't need much of any of those.
Will that be all? Gotcha.
And should I get to steal some from those armors, well, that'll be quite useful.
Will that be all? Gotcha.
Let's, I guess, sell our serums. I don't think we'll need any more of them. Uncurse, we already have a decent quantity of.
Will that be all? What will it be today?
And then we could sell our
Change your mind.
devil shards.
What can I do for you?
Although, let's see. Why don't we forge this one? Infant Fairy. No, we don't need another Zoe. already did a Toho reference with Cerno. What would be another good fairy name? I feel like I have some ideas, but at the same time, now it's like they're not coming to mind. And maybe something like that would be good. Just something simple.
Anything else?
And then the rest of those, I think I'm just gonna...
What can
Let
I
me
do?
have a look at... So if I store away Zoe for a moment... How powerful is, Okay. Mio is... Would start with 63 MP. Not bad. The thing is that, like, we've been leveling up Zoe so much at this point that while I'm certain I'll get more returns out of Mio, at the same time, it's like we've already made Zoe so powerful that I don't entirely know the full benefits of, you know,
Will that be all?
going for a maxed out innocent devil just yet.
What can I do for you?
Anyway, let's go ahead and sell these devil shards.
Gotcha. Will that be all? Gotcha.
We basically have no need for those at this point.
What do you need?
Allowing us to afford quite a lot.
Will that be all? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? What can I do for you?
What can we sell in terms of
What
materials?
will it be today?
So there's bound to be... Yeah, like, we have all of this steel.
Will that be anything else?
We don't need all that steel.
What do you need? You can't carry anymore. Will that be all? What can I do for you?
Wait a minute, I thought we had more than that.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? What do you need? You can't carry anymore.
Okay, so I literally can't carry any more of those. So I guess if that's the case, I might as well just go ahead
Will
and
that be all? Gotcha.
max out of everything. Just to show that I have it all.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Anything else?
So at this point, the only thing that's really worth buying are, like, you know, armors and swords.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? Please come again.
Which we aren't going to have much of a reason to buy too many of those. Alright, I think after we beat the next boss, that'll probably be a good stopping point for this stream, as I do have some laundry that needs to be put away. And I do need to wake up early for work in the morning. Wonder what all I can make right now. Okay, that's going to require carbon steel, as well as a mace, which will require that. That requires a ceremonial tool. That's going to require aquamarine. Oh, we can make another special. What is this? A spike shield. Is that meant to be a weapon? Apparently that can get us a weapon. Let's see, Brigandine, carbon steel, Eastern Arm. Yeah, that's not worth it though. So for now, I'm gonna hold off on that. I do apparently have a sun tier though, that I can make a new helmet. Oh, I can make the ether with that? Okay, we have a couple options then. I guess, why not make a boat then? Nutrition helmet, and then this will make us the 10-gallon hat. That is just a cowboy hat. That seems very out of place, considering the era this game takes place in. Okay. So right now we're using that as our weapon. How do these do? Okay, that's concentration, but not the best defense. So ultimately, we don't have really any good defensive options there. Nothing's really going to top the chainmail there. And I guess we'll throw that on until we find another accessory. I doubt I'd lose it. Double crumble if your HP. So I'd rather save that for a legitimately difficult fight. Nope, not putting up with that. I'm just going to keep moving. Also, I just noticed my mouse was on the screen the whole time. Where's Zoe? I thought I... Did I forget to... Oh, I forgot to take Zoe out of storage. That's right, because I stored Zoe to compare stats. Alright, we're going to have to quick turn around to get Zoe back out of there. Because I forgot to get Zoe. Can't believe I forgot about this.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you?
We want to take Zoe out.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
And then, I thought there was something I was going to buy, but... Oh yeah, that's right, I made what I ran out of. That's right. Alright, and then, just to be safe, I'm going to save my progress. Alright, now let's get back on track. Now that Zoe's back. There we go. Good to have you back, Zoe. Alright. Hopefully no more setbacks. We've gone down too many branching paths already. Don't. That is... Oh, it's the save room. And another one of these ruins hidden within. There we are. Dude, I just healed. Could you not after I just healed? Alright, let's keep moving. What is that? Great armor. Okay, that leads to something. We have... Oh, and there's another route down here? Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a full circle. Okay. Absolute Zero Ring. Infused with magic to protect against ice. Sounds like it could be useful in certain scenarios. I don't know, those... The Great Armors haven't shown anything of value yet. As far as I can tell. No, the other way. Yep, too late. I already went through the door. Oh, hey. Carbon steel. Hang on. Didn't we need carbon steel for something? We did. Hang on, can I make any new swords with the carbon steel? Oh, we can. Let's see what we can make with this. The Sword Breaker. I don't know, seeing how we need the rapier to make that looks like it's not quite as strong. Yeah, a sword designed to halt and then snap the sword of the attacking enemy. Okay, not quite as strong as my current sword, but the defense boost could be useful. Let's take it for a spin. Does this not have the combo finisher? Okay, that does kind of leave me a little disappointed that it doesn't have the combo finisher I like, so I think because of that... Because I like that combo finisher there. If that's something I can't have, then yeah, I'm not going to be satisfied with this weapon. Deal with that sniper before they become a nuisance. Nice level up. I'll take that. Chip memory, and now we can see what's in here. What we got? What is that? Oh my goodness. Are those all executioners? There is no way that is all executioners. Can someone brute force these? Let me see here. If my innocent devil can brute force this. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Nor can that move smash them. So nothing my golem has can break through this line. So what am I supposed to use here then? There's no way to get past that door otherwise. I guess it's just something I'll need to unlock later, then. Alright, there you are, Zoe. Let's keep moving. Steal. Ugh. That'll be fine for now. More of them. And I heard the gate to know that... Alright, where we go? Okay, you're... I thought I was out of the way of that. Gotcha. Thanks for the gold. Alright, we finally completed the map. After all this time. I'll take that. Oh, it's a save room. Nice. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. Not when we're approaching what I believe is the boss. Yep. It's boss time. Ooh, some epic music here. What do we got? Okay, that's pretty sick. Just using an entire pillar. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm just casually grab this, you know? Honestly, this would be a good encounter for the Titan. Alright, well, it's got him distracted. Oh. Ah! Ow. Okay, you did good, buddy. Get back so Zoe can re-enter the battle. So I need some health back. Honestly, this might be one of the rare instances where it'll be better to have, like, an actual heal. Nice try. Okay, let's just do an insta-heal. So I'm a little bit worried about my health. Okay, so what I have a good strategy now. So basically, he'll only attack me with a pillar. So once he grabs a pillar, we turn around and just, you know, hightail it out of there. And then he'll just throw the pillar at me. Meaning that I can just wail away at him. Oh! Someone tells me I should get at. Ow. Okay, he's actually getting pretty tough now. Okay, I might need another emergency heal. Dope. Come on. Finally. Okay, that was an actually tough fight. I was nearly running out of hearts there for my fairy. That was tough. We almost didn't have that. Like, that was dangerously close. Whew. Nonetheless, we got him. Cordova. Oh, yes. Someone had mentioned something about that. That's right. Did they completely ransack this town? This town looks completely empty. Nothing but zombies. It's all just abandoned. My goodness, what happened here? Cordova town map. Alright, let's see here. Is there any save points? Okay, the save point is all the way over there. Not quite what I was hoping for. Maybe I'll find something over here. Was this carbon steel? Oh yeah, I can like use that to make stuff, that's right. So I can now combine it with the Brigandine to make a half plate. Which then I can combine the half plate with an Eastern armor. That will require me to use up the Spirit of Fuji we've got, but I mean, there's no other swords I'm making at this point. Well, I just used up the carbon steel, so I can't make anything there. So yeah, let's just make the Eastern armor. To see what we get here when we combine that. Barbarian armor. And now I can apparently combine the Barbarian armor with the bamboo sword to make the Kendo suit. That was quite the chain reaction there. Let's see, so... Barbarian armor, all for the Kendo suit, which... Only 10 defense? I went through all those steps just to make... something that ended up not even being that strong. For all those steps, I'm quite disappointed, considering that it's not easy to get my hands on the Spirit of Fuji. Should've just kept the Barbarian armor. I didn't realize it would be that weak. Alright, what's it gonna take again? Because the half plate, that took me, yeah, the Brigandine and carbon steel. Let's see, that required me to make that, which required the Spirit of Fuji. That... Dude, for such an expensive armor, that is... That is disappointing. I hope we're able to combine that with something else to get a better armor later on, because... To go through all those steps just to get a weaker armor... I'm not too worried about... Oh, hey. Another Devil Shard. So I think they just generally get stronger the higher my Innocent Devil's level is. So as long as I keep leveling up my Innocent Devil, they'll inevitably just keep making stronger shards. There's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. Please tell me this is... Okay, it's a warp point. Not quite what I was wanting, but I suppose that'll work. Since it'll grant me... Not sure if I want to see what's behind that door yet. Alright, but let's use the warp room to save my progress and end the stream for tonight. Because again, I've got laundry to put away. And I've got to wake up early for work in the morning. We made good progress today, though. That's for sure.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? What do you need?
Let's see. I can't even buy the armor
Will that be all? What can I do for
that
you?
they took from me.
Will that be all?
There's not really any reason to sell anything at this point because there's nothing new to buy.
What can I do for you? Incubate a new one?
Also, I'm not in the mood to forge any new devils right now. As exciting as that would be. I don't know, I guess I'll just be seeing that as a waste of time if I do that. So let's go ahead and save progress, and yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. So with that, the question now comes down to, what does this all entail? So yeah, like I said, we'll continue this another time. So let me think about this week's schedule. I know I'm likely not going to be available Monday and Friday, since I know Friday is my usual movie night day. And then Tuesday and Thursday, it's a bit uncertain, because I think those days I'm going to be having to wake up early for work. I'll also get to leave early as well, so it's like... I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna have the energy to stream those days, or will be in the mood. Then... we'll see. So, let me think. So, according to Freezing Time, they'll only be available to stop by on my streams if I stream ridiculously early. So maybe there ends up being a super late night stream, if possible. Should there be a night anywhere where it's like I end up sleeping the entire day, that I take all night to do a little early morning stream or something. That is something I could do on a certain day if I had the energy for it and was in the mood and, you know, didn't have to work the next day. The odds of that happening, though, are very rare. Then we have, so I suppose what we could do if we want to keep the Toho series moving is we could start up some of the Toho fan games I have in my collection, because I have a couple I'm interested in playing. I don't think we're going to start up Toho Luna Nights yet, since that one is apparently based off Castlevania Symphony of the Night. which I hear people say is like peak Castlevania. So I might want to get to Symphony of the Night before I do Toho Luna Nights, which might be a while. And then I know I had at least 2 other Toho fan games that I'd be down to try out if we want to do a Toho fan game next stream. I do think most likely I'll be dedicating my next stream towards, once again, aiming for 100% in Silksong in preparation for the DLC. But I would be down to do... where is it in here? Because I know I also have Gen Sokyo Odyssey, as well as Help Me Remember Satori-sama. So we have a couple of options here. In terms of what we could do. I guess it'll come down to what I'm in the mood to play the next time I'm available to stream. Otherwise, with that, that'll be all for tonight's stream. I'd say... Ooh, Jack Team 9 is doing some Hollow Knight right now. I'd be down to rate him and see how he's doing in Silksong. Although he's also not at the most interesting part of Silksong. At the same time, though, there's no one else interesting to raid, so either I'd be browsing around my favorite categories for a new streamer, or we just see what happens. I guess I'll just do some looking around in some of my favorite categories real quick. Ooh, someone's playing Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. I'm curious to see what they'd have to say about that. So it's rare to see someone nowadays play some of the more obscure Spyro games. So yeah, let's check them out. Instead of rating the usual channels I follow. This guy looks nice. So with that being said, yeah, most likely the best opportunity for a stream this week will be the day, you know, when I'll have a day off, which will be Wednesday. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see how this week plays out. Let's see. There you are. So with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my uploads, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, I'm always active there. And I do have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you all an invite where you, on the server, you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.